Hello, hunters, and happy Sunday. And for those of you who celebrate, happy Valentines Day. If you happen to be of the untethered persuasion, happy Singles Awareness Day. Yesterday was Valentine's Day, and so today is going to be our love letter to Monster Hunter Wilds as we get into the final leg, the final stretch of content for the base game. It's a little surreal for me, honestly. Like it's a bit unusual, I would say, to go through these motions, to feel like we've been on such a journey. Monster Hunter Wilds, for me, started all of its hype during the announcement at TGA 2023, and I feel like it doesn't feel like it's been over 2 years. Like, there was a stretch from 2023 into 2024 where we were all looking for updates. We were theory crafting, speculating, some pretty wild ideas and theories out there about what Wilds could be, and the magic of wondering what it would shape up to be at release. And I just think that it's so fun to reflect on that for a moment. We've come a long way. The whole community has come a long way from all of the challenges with the release at the initial release on PC, some of the frustrations around difficulty or content or lack thereof, as the case may be. But yet, for whatever reason, I feel so fondly about this journey. I remember, like, I walked into Wilds and I'm like, yay, new content, new Monster Hunter. And I was excited about that. I think a lot of us really were. Some of us walked away feeling disillusioned and disappointed, and other of us, weren't entirely sure what to make of it. And for the rest of us, we were just like, holy crap, this is great. I love it. But like, wherever you landed on that spectrum, it's been a journey. It's been a real journey for us to go through the lead up and the hype for Monster Hunter Wilds, the release of Monster Hunter Wilds, enjoying the content. The entire Monster Hunter community exploded at release, and then it tapered off. It simmered down after that for a while, but now we're here. We're here where we have a clear picture of what Monster Hunter Wilds, at least as a base game, is meant to look like. And while initially speaking, like, I was like, there's a magic missing here. I was constantly comparing it to World, and I think Y in the chat here kind of gets where I'm going with this. I'm going to be honest, Monster Hunter World was better, they say. And so for me, I'm like, it doesn't feel the same. And of course it doesn't feel the same. It's its own game. I shouldn't expect that it should, but it is very natural for us to compare it to the last point of reference that we had. I wouldn't necessarily consider Rise that point of reference, only because Rise, I feel, did its own thing. It was unique, it was distinct, and it did its own thing. And either you loved it or you didn't love it, wherever you landed on that. The point being is that most people look at Wilds as World 2. So it's just interesting to me that now, even though World will have a very, very special place in my heart for my own personal reasons, Wilds has had a magic from me. I feel like Wilds has had something, it's brought something to the table that I very much appreciate. The memories that I've been able to forge, the goofy content that I've had to create over the course of the last year since its release. And then getting back into live streaming, that was actually a really big piece of the puzzle for me. Like, I didn't know what I was going to do when I got to the release of Wilds. Was I going to do like long play, let's play gameplay? Was I going to do live streaming? Was I getting back into live streaming again? And sure enough, I did. That's why we're here now. And great hunters like you have continued to support me throughout, where long form content has certainly taken a backseat. But it's given us the opportunity to build community together, a great group of people out of the Discord, growth on social media for me and my channel. So I just want to take a moment to express my humble and most profound thank you to all of you who are here. You're here with me now. Some of you have been here with me for years. Some of you have been here with me for, the journey of Monster Hunter Wilds on the YouTube is my, I went through and got partnership, for example, on YouTube. Some of you came through after the release of the game and was just like, hey, what's going on here? All of you who are here in the here and now or have been with me, I just thank you. Thank you. It is a great representation of the Monster Hunter community, I feel, is the way that we continue to support one another, continue to break bread at the tables of the canteen at the the Grand Hub. We didn't have the Grand Hub at release, but we do now, and it's just become a staple of every stream. All of you who are here, thank you so much. This is why we do what we do. This is exciting for me. So in the next steps for this channel, I just want to talk about that for a minute, and then I will start responding to chat. We'll get into the gameplay. Monster Hunter Stories 3 got its hooks in me. So I'm kind of at an impasse here. And who knows, maybe the team here, maybe the group, the chat, maybe the comments after the live goes, maybe you can weigh in on this. But Stories 3 was unexpected. I didn't imagine playing that demo and then being like, holy crap, it's so good. I'm having so much fun with this. Is that the content that you would want to see on the live stream? Because like once we get through Monster Hunter Wilds, so to speak, once the base game and all of the events from the latest update comes through and we kind of get what we want out of that and that starts to taper off and dry up, do we want to keep driving forward with the jolly cooperation of Monster Hunter Wilds every Sunday? And then I can just make like short form content and memes and stuff like that and kind of like chart my journey with stories through social media and posts and shorts. Or do we want to do lives? Would y'all want to see me do a playthrough of Stories 3 as we gear up and look forward to in anticipation of the Monster Hunter Wilds DLC? Would love to hear your thoughts. Would love to hear your feedback. Please post it in the chat. Post it in the comments, reach out to me on social media. But we are, at least today we are going to be diving into Monster Hunter Wilds as we lead into the update this week, Arch-Tempered Arkveld coming. And then we've got every single week, kind of like an end cap, an anniversary festival where we get to experience for 1 week at a time each of the festivals that were this past year. So we will be starting off with Blossom Dance and then Flame Fate and then Dream Spell and then Lumen Hymn. And the great part about that is that at least during the streams for our Sunday streams or anytime that we are operating out of the Discord and we're in the Hunter Squad lobby, we'll be able to get the event quests that we had missed over the course of the last year. Let's say that you took a buy from Monster Hunter Wilds. Like that makes sense. Some people fell off around the time of like Blossom Dance and Flame Fate because like for them, Wilds wasn't singing to them. I think this is a great opportunity to get plugged back into the content, get plugged back into the game and see if it sings to you now. But if you really want, you've got this kind of sense of FOMO going on and you really want the opportunity to get caught up with some of those event quests and some of the layered armor sets or the equipment that was festival related or limited time events, right? And you don't want to miss out on those. This will be a good opportunity for us as a community to help support one another in filling those gaps. I'm really excited. So, polymorphism. that's such a good name, by the way. I don't know if you're still here in the vertical chat, but 1 year of changes for Wilds made me like it more than Rise Sunbreak now. Still, World Iceborne is goated. World and Iceborne is absolutely goated. It's a game that will always be a special place in my heart. I actually went back to World in December, played it, enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I didn't get too far though, because then I'm like, yeah, but I also really want to be playing Wilds. And if, considering that that's my primary source of content, it'd be difficult for me to like not think about the content that I could be making instead. so Wilds drew me back pretty quick. And then when Stories 3's demo came out, I'm like, you know, like all of this talk about Stories 3, and I don't know. Wilds still has its hooks in me. Nevertheless, I tried Stories 3. I just figured, hey, why not? Let's do Stories 3. Let's see how it fares. Do I like it? You know, is it as good as people say? I would say that I was kind of shocked at how quickly I got sucked in. So, yeah, I played Stories 3 pretty much all day yesterday. Hence why I've asked y'all to weigh in and let me know, you know, what you think about a Stories 3 playthrough. Machette, thank you so much. Thank you. Hunting with friends and folks is fantastic. You never know what's going to happen. There's always good memories though, right, Locke? Absolutely. Maybe it's me, but I can't seem to find a good long form Monster Hunter creator. So the thing is that there's so much content in Monster Hunter as a wider universe. We could spend literally months upon years upon just I don't know, decades really, just continuing to discuss it ad nauseum. But I think that it's also a lot harder for content creators to be able to nestle away time, unless you're a full-time content creator, which I can't. You know, I need to be able to work my day job. I need to be able to continue to pursue my career, to be able to make ends meet, right? Like, even though I do earn from the content that I produce, it's small. It's small. But that's not the primary reason why I do it. And I also don't want that to be tied, like my audience to have to share or carry the burden of financially supporting me. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to create content anymore and I have to go back into the workforce kind of a deal. So I figure that this is a good balance. I just love games. Shy Guy, that's facts. That's facts. Gonna start Wild Hearts as well. I wanted to get into Wild Hearts so badly. I really did. I really tried to get into Wild Hearts and I did not enjoy the experience. Granted, I played it on PS5, so maybe that was my mistake. But it was kind of trash. It looked awful and the performance was garbage. So I didn't like it. And maybe that's just me. Maybe I was being nitpicky because I was comparing it to Monster Hunter and that's just not fair because apparently it's good. Stories 3 is looking good so far. Yes, Hunts, it's really good. It's really, really good. There's this whole element, by the way, this whole element about like restoring the habitat, like habitat restoration, where all that you're doing is you're literally just grinding out eggs to get the eggs for the monster that you want. So that way you can then just release them out into the wild, rehabilitate the population because they're either endangered or have left effectively. And then after that, you like I can go find that monster and then the rare version of the eggs, so that way I have a strong version of the egg. It's like breeding in Pokemon, except better. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. In before the Master Rank expansion is called Monster Hunter Wilds Heart. That's just a lawsuit waiting to happen, man. That's a lawsuit waiting to happen. Rose Dracan is coming in 200 jewels and then 100 jewels after that. Thank you so much for the financial support. Thank you for continuing to support the channel, for just being an active member of the community. There's two things that I want to touch on real quick, by the way. One thing that I want to show all y'all. Yeah, I want to show all y'all before we get into the Monsty Hunty. I ordered this actually a little bit ago and I got it and I wanted to share this with you. Now, most of you know that I have, since Omega, picked up the hunting horn. And I have legitimately not looked back. I think the only time that I use glaive is during the Nursilla phase of the Omega hunt, and now I don't even do that. Like, I'm bringing double horn. Yeah, it's a package! It's a package! Revenant says, Monster Hunter World was the first Monster Hunter I ever played. 5th Fleeter here, okay? Obviously, it has a special place in my heart. Yes, fair. Wilds, with all of its performance updates, combat, feels so much better. Revenant brings up a really good point, and I've talked on this a lot. I think this is a tired conversation, so I don't want to, like, get into any debates with folks on this. but he's right. The performance of the game, the PC optimization efforts have actually produced results that I would expect from a AAA dev providing optimization focus in their development. They've produced, and there's more to come, apparently. There's more to come this upcoming week, which is incredible. Absolutely incredible. So I would encourage all of you to, if you are on PC and you've walked away, try it again, see how it fares on your hardware. You've got a lot more control. And there's even a little optimization thing that happens at the beginning where it says, hey, relative to your hardware specs, you could try this thing. And these look like it would produce good performance. Primarily, what I find, I don't see a lot more FPS in general. Like the top end of the FPS doesn't go up. But the bottom end is much more consistent, where we would get those micro stutters, those choppynesses whenever it would load something in. You pan the camera and all of a sudden it freezes for a half second, and then like that's jarring. And you're going to be panning the camera a lot in combat, so why is this a problem, right? That was where we found the majority of our issues with Wilds. That was the predominant producer of a degraded combat and gameplay experience. So now being able to play the game without having to rely on frame generation to like pad out that bottom end is so much nicer. Jules, you stream on Twitch? No, Cinder. I streamed on Twitch for about 8 years. Yeah, I streamed on Twitch for about 8 years and then retired back in 2022. Jules is for the vertical format stream that it's pinned in the top of the chat here. So for me, you know, I can get bits, and then those bits at that point, you know, they translate into monetization on the vertical format stream. So this is what I wanted to show all y'all though. Even though I am now a hornbro, I got myself a little keychain just to remember where I started. Now I have bug stick. I love bug stick. I love bug stick so much. Let's go. But yeah, it's made of metal. It's really robust. It's strong. So I've got myself a nice little key ring to celebrate, you know, where I came from. That's right. Shy Guy came in on one of my videos, by the way. It was when I tried out the insect glaive against Arkveld. And that was, I think, the very first video that Shy Guy came in on, and has been a huge supporter of the channel. Just a really great friend to everybody. So I'm hopping into the squad lobby here. I still can't believe you have Dread Rathian. I'm subtle, Will. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And then the last thing that I'm going to touch on before we get into the game, I'll keep this one quick, but most of you who follow me, if you've already subscribed to me, you already know this. You've heard me talk about it, and I think that this should come as no surprise to the majority of the community. But take a look. Your boy applied for Capcom creators to be an official Capcom creator. So there's a couple of things that might mean for me too, you know, getting more involved with the wider Capcom IP. I mean, I make exclusively Wilds content, but hey, maybe Stories 3 would be an opportunity to branch out a little bit. Maybe Pragmata. I've got my eyes on Pragmata. Pragmata looks so good. Kunitsugami is so good. When will you hear back? Great question, Rose. I don't know. Last time that I had applied, it took about 6 to 8 months before they got back to me. And it was a rejection, and that's fair. That's fair. So I'm hopeful on this one. You know, my channel's a little bit more established. I have y'all as an audience. You being here, like the fact that you're here and you participate in my streams really helps to substantiate my opportunities here. So all that I ask is, hey, y'all in the chat, would you do me a favor? Give me some good luck. Would you give me some good luck? Because I would absolutely love to represent the Capcom brand as an official Capcom creator. So light it up in the chat if you feel that I am worthy, or if you would love to see this take shape. And I genuinely do. I hope that I'll hear back from them soon. I will keep all of y'all in the loop. I believe. Insert luck sparkles here. Let's go. Let's go. Beatbot Cowpuncher, how you doing? Thank you. I'm gonna travel straight to Japan and demand that they accept your application. Maybe don't do that, because I feel like that's gonna get me in trouble. But if y'all are here and you haven't already done so, please do me a favor. Would you please thumbs up the stream? Helps out the channel, helps out the stream. It's absolutely free to you. You don't have to financially support the stream to be valid and or relevant, but I do greatly and deeply appreciate your presence. Your time is the best resource and gift that you could give me. And oh, well, thank you, Pepe. I appreciate you. Queenie just came in and delivered me some carbonated refreshment in case I get parched. Yeah, if you would do me a favor and thumbs up the stream too while you're here, that would be awesome. And if y'all follow me on social media, great ways to help support the channel too. Let's talk about non-financial support, right? You being here, number one. Retweeting or sharing the stream or inviting your friends, getting people in here is easily second best. Easily. Because then your friends can be part of the magic that we get to share here. And then on top of that, if you're also looking for other ways to support the channel, subscribe if you haven't already done so. Would love to have you back for more. We do this every Sunday, 1 p.m. Eastern, where we play together, we hang out together, we hunt together, and we break bread as a community together. And I'm actually going to take a note here real quick. Hold tight. There we go. Cool. Great. Have you tried the Namiel fight in Stories 3 yet? Saniko, no, I haven't. I haven't even found Namiel yet. Oh, Namiel is easily my favorite Elder Dragon from, like Gen 5 Elder Dragon. Now, granted, I like Fatalis more, but Fatalis has been in the series far longer than that. Is Nargacuga in Stories 3? I haven't seen Narg, no. Toby is. Can you add me to the unpack community when you have a minute? You talking about the pack community? Are you looking to join the Discord? Because the way that we do this, if we're talking about the Hunter Squad, it has to be people that are part of the Discord, just so that I can make sure that people who are active participants have the ability to be able to participate. Because otherwise it fills up real quick. She's gorgeous in Stories 3. Oh, Dragon Scale Girl. Okay. Oh, you're making me want to play it. Samwise, thank you for getting that link out there. Good luck to you, and hopefully you do become a Capcom creator. You can do it. Yo, Ray, I appreciate that so very much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do. I would love to represent the Capcom brand. That to me means a lot. I think it'd be a great opportunity for me. Capcom, for me as a dev, I know that other people don't feel the same way sometimes, and that's okay. I'm not here to change people's minds or tell people that they're wrong. But I do, as a dev, really appreciate the way that Capcom operates in most ways. Join us. We have macadamia nut cookies. That might make people run away. BZ, what up? What's up, Coyote? I'm rooting for you on the Capcom creator. BZ, my man. BZ is the Capcom creator. So that endorsement, y'all, let's give it up for BZ. Thank you so much. You've been so consistent on covering the game and helping the community. That's why I do what I do. I think Capcom values as far as the creator program is very much aligned with my own core set of values. It's the community first. It's the people first. It's the memories, the moments, the highlights, and the fun that we get to have experiencing this game together. And so I would love to represent the brand in that way. Cool. Boy howdy, do I feel behind. Hold on a second here. Be easy, be easy, be Rose, you right though. I hope Rumpopolo gets his love in the DLC. There's a new what is it? A new event quest coming out this week, which is kind of exciting. Where you can get some Rumpopolo headgear. You feel behind? Boy. Revenant, that's facts. My dude, get yourself back in the squad. Get the, well, actually, let me check requests here first, if you don't mind. But yeah, get yourself back in the squad. You're already in the Discord, so I know who you are, so I can keep an eye out for your name, but, the instructions... Oh, Jesus, we're full up. Okay. Okay. But the instructions are in the looking for group channel. I gotta make some room here real quick. This is the problem that I have and why I have to be cautious and conscientious about who's in the hunter squad. Now, granted, if for any reason you get removed from the squad, I want to be very clear about this. This is not because you're no longer welcome or that you've been booted because, you know, you're not good or anything like that. No. You are welcome to join back in. I'm just making room so that way the active people in the stream have the opportunity to play. You will always be welcome to come back. 100%. Yeah, Revenant. I have to trim people out every single week. Just so that way there are people who can then join us again. Now, granted, I would much prefer having the opportunity to provide meaningful feedback to Capcom about the game, such as please give me 100-person Hunter Squad lobbies, please. Squad requests. Oh, Y is here. Here we go. Got you, Y. Okay, cool. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so Saniko makes a really good mention. If you play the Stories 3 trial, like if you play the demo, awesome, because that is going to carry over. Your save file from when you complete the game will carry over. All right. I'm not doing alts. I'm not doing alts. By the way, someone gifted me homemade everything bagel sourdough bread. Oh, that sounds like fun. That sounds awesome. Jade's just that popular. It's a beautiful thing. I don't know about that. But thank you. Thank you so much. You want squad lobbies to be 100 by default? Yes. It's annoying that it only scales up as people joins. I mean, I think I understand because they don't want to dedicate a whole entire 50-person lobby to a lobby that's generally dead. Or doesn't have a lot of members, so they don't want to dedicate resources to it. So I guess I get it, but it also, and I don't know, I feel like it adds a sense of progression. I think that the progression is kind of cool, but we should be able to go up to 100. I've got my squad lobby up to 100 players, but then stopped playing and it migrated to some random person. Oh, wait a minute. BZ, I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about, because the Zombiesies, they were the Zombiesies, right? And now that's just squad. I was a part of that for ages, dude. Crafting armor, got a bio, and then I'll search the squad. Perfect. It's in a pinned message and looking for group in the Discord, Revenant. Yeah, look at squad. Yep, this is it. Wait, so BZ, is this dead? Is this dead? Cinder, bet. Let's do this, man. Let's do this. Going through all the Apex monsters. Wick. You're gonna have fun with that, Duvas. You're gonna have fun with that. Yeah, zombies are dead. Oh. All right. Squad leadership has changed. The squad comment and leader has been... Oh. Bellcross. Apparently Bellcross is the one who's got it, dude. Can you reach out to Bellcross or you just... Oh, empty 100 player lobbies through conditional search and that's been treating me good? Fair. That's fair. And zombies are dead. I'm gonna... Bye. Cool. If you end up making a new one though, hit me up so that way I can join. Okay, I know Bellcross. He's my mod. Okay, you might be able to get it back from him. Went full ground on stories through trial. Have a full S-rank ecology for fire. You nice lightning area elements. So, okay, help me out here, Tsuniko, because I'm getting like steamrolled by Feral Nursilla. It's got to be a skill issue. I'm clearly doing something wrong, but I'm bringing in Dread Queen Rathian, right? And I have the Spirituna Greatsword. But I am just getting absolutely steamrolled. And I've upgraded everything to level 2 that I can, but I don't think that I can find the materials for level 3, unless I'm wrong. Do you need Discord to get into the squad lobby? Dragon Scale Girl, yes. Yes. That's the only way that I know who is who. And how I'm able to ensure that the folks who are active have an opportunity to play. Been a great way to meet new hunters and network. I love that. I love that. And in fact, you know, like that maybe if I'm doing some sort of like celebration, I might like do something along those lines where I just have a wide open lobby. But otherwise, I really enjoy the aspect of being able to play with my regulars. Not that I would not want to participate with randos. I do. I love the opportunity to meet new people. I really enjoy the multiplayer and social elements of Wilds. I mean, like I talked about it just last week, like one of the biggest parts of the Monster Hunter experience is just goofing around in the hub, you know what I mean? But my core viewership and my core supporters here, easily my priority because those are the ones that I feel most compelled to give back to. Dread, yo, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How you been, man? Holy crap, dude. It's been ages. Well, thank you for being here. Hello. Thank you for catching a live. How was your Valentines? Valentines was great. We went out. We did a little bookstore shopping date. We got some coffee, some delicious coffee, a sweet treat on top of that. Meandered around the bookstore for a little bit and enjoyed our goodies. And then after that, we did a quick shop for some bits and bobs and then went straight home with an absolute, like, far too much. I ate way too much Taco Bell. Let's just put it that way. More Taco Bell than should be fit for human consumption. And we watched Battle Royale. I've never seen Battle Royale. It's a Japanese movie from, I want to say, like, early 2000s, late 90s, if I'm not mistaken. First time seeing it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. So I was happily munching away. We gave each other gifts, and you know, she did say that she would be my Valentine. I don't know why, but yeah, it was good. It was really, whoops, muscle memory ain't muscling, but it was a really good time. Hopefully you and your hubby enjoyed your Valentines as well. 90s good movie. Ray knows. Love it. Nice. No. That right. That's how it's gonna be? You wanna do it that way? Okay. Let's go. Phalanx, yes. Phalanx is Revenant. Sent the squad request. Revenant, thank you. We'll be there when you're not actively hunting. No worries, I've got a couple of folks who can officer that for me and get your request accepted. He gifted you a pretty watch that matches our ring. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. I love that. Guess which username existed before the Revenant? I remember you being Revenant back in like League days. Unless it was Phalanx before that and I just didn't know. Donk. Right in the booty. Oh man, I love Horn. You should watch Parasite. Are you talking about the series? I haven't watched the movie, if there was a movie, but I'm familiar with the TV series because I did watch that. That was good. I really enjoyed that. Nice flash. Thank you. Revenant was first up until I had to make an Xbox Live gamer tag, and that's where Phalanx came from. I always thought that it was just like your love of Doom that got you Revenant. But now that I think about it, Phalanx isn't a Doom creature, is it? Can you help me with the yeah, absolutely. Why? Hey, Neps, Locke, you want to go on deck for an Omega? Help Y out? It's Pokemon! Thank you for dropping it. Oh, that was a beautiful thing. Oh, we love it. Give me that tasty wounds. I'm gonna nibble at you. Donk. No, you don't. Dot circus. It might also be my accent, Dragon Scale. Omega already scared. Oh, you know, Roxy. By the way, Roxy, it's so good to see you again. Girl, I hope you've been enjoying your Final Fantasy XIV. I didn't mean to gloss over you earlier, but I did see you come through. Oh my, look at this. I'm pretty sure this is a war crime. Like, didn't we like come up with a Geneva Convention for literally situations just like this? The wildest was Falnax or Fanlax. How did dyslexia? It's a hell of a drug, kids. I do feel bad for folks who are legitimately dyslexic though, because God, that's gotta make you feel silly. It's so challenging to deal with it when you're reading it, but the part of your brain that reads things just jumbles all the letters up. Less about skill in Stories 3 and monster level. I just got used to avoiding any monster with a red marker above it. Yeah, but then again, like for me, the feral Nursilla is red, right? Like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that because I can only cap out at level 10 due to the fact that it's a trial demo, right? What are you doing? Oh, actually hit me. Oh, I hit 3 of us. Wow, rude. Did I hear Omega? Yes, Shy Guy, if you want to do it, whoever happens to be available, we'll do it that way. Because Y wants to do Savage Omega. They tend to be really smart too. Darn shame they're often made fun of. Right. Right. I feel like that's how like folks who are neurodivergent also get deeply misunderstood. Got a lot of people that I know that are either neurospicy or legitimately neurodivergent. And you know, it's perceived by neurotypicals a lot of times, I feel, as weird or eclectic. And so they don't, you know, relate to people in the same way that we would ordinarily, or neurotypical individuals would ordinarily. It's just, you know, I feel like there's something different. There's a type of person for everybody, right? Like there's always something beautiful to appreciate about the wide diversity that we get to experience. I mean, even in just the microcosm that is the internet. Nice job, Metallikizer. Is everybody ready to do Arkveld? Oh god, I can't wait. You do not need the gem to stop friendly fire now. But if you don't bring it, do me a favor. And at least be careful, so you're not just scooping people all the time. Yeah, but I'm not looking for Nursilla, Saniko. I'm not like I don't want to fight Nursilla, but I am trying to beat the feral Nursilla specifically. That's what I'm looking for here. How about people with misophonia? So it's funny that you mentioned that. There have been times, this is gonna sound terrible, honestly, where people were like smacking their lips and chewing on the other side of the phone. There was a time where I worked a technical support job where I was working a help desk, and they would take calls, you know, by phone, as you do. And there are some individuals who didn't realize just how obnoxious they sounded by smacking their lips, chewing and squelching into the earpiece. Like, I'm dying over here. Please don't do that. Okay? So misophonia is definitely a very real thing. And it's for the lack of a better term, because I know that this is the term triggered, has a bit of a, some people look at that as an excuse to call somebody a snowflake. No, but it does trigger very palpable sensations. As somebody who's dealt with that myself, yes. Oh, you're the one getting hit. It's probably me then, Cinder, because I don't bring it. I'll try to be a little bit more cautious. Senji may be contributing to that too. Hold tight. I'm gonna re-up your attack and defense buffs. Hold tight. Nice. Thanks for that. Wet mouth sounds are the worst. I would I fantasize reaching through the phone and choking them on a cordless device. Okay, like, it was rough, man. I have it too, I feel you. The rage is so tremendous. Good news, though. Some games have a misophonia mode, so yeah, you know what? I appreciate that. That's what accessibility is, though. Like, there's so much of the conversation that people have used to denigrate Monster Hunter Wilds because of quote-unquote accessibility, as if accessibility is a bad thing. No, accessibility options are just allowing people who are otherwise not able-bodied to be able to participate. That is a good thing. That means that people who wouldn't ordinarily be able to participate, if they are, you know, severely arachnophobic, for example, arachnophobia modes, you know, like, or colorblind and colorblind modes, things like that, that's accessibility. So accessibility is a good thing. You want to see that because that means that there are people who then have the opportunity to be able to participate with you in something that you love at the same caliber that anybody else who you might be fully able-bodied would be able to do. There's a guy, he'll pop in, QBPL, he's Polish, but he uses an eye tracker. There's an actual documentary, he shared it with me. He uses an eye tracker to play Monster Hunter. And that is one of the coolest, like, accessibility means. Now, granted, it's not one that's supplied by Monster Hunter. He's had to work this out himself. But things like that make it accessible, and he's just as good. He has a YouTube channel as well, where he shares his gameplay. And he's doing it with an eye tracker. Can you imagine that? Like, you talk about people who, like, just for the fun, they'll beat Dark Souls with a DDR pad or Elden Ring with a guitar, which is an accomplishment, okay? I don't want to diminish that, but somebody who's so dedicated and devoted to Monster Hunter that they want to play Monster Hunter so badly, they'll use an eye tracker to ensure that they can do it, is incredible. That's awesome. What accessibility mean in that context is the game is quote-unquote easier, anybody can play it. But for some reason they conflate the two though. And that makes no sense to me. I don't understand why, like, hey, like, if we're talking about what accessibility is, a game that is accessible to a wider audience isn't inherently bad, but they just talk about it as if it only ever means easier. And I don't know, I feel frustrated by that because that's not what accessibility is meant to be. Nice job on the pitfall. Yeah, why? We can make sure that we get you on that. If you haven't already left with other hunters to help support you, I'll jump in on that. That'll be fun. People love changing words' meanings. I mean, like, they won't consider what something is actually meant to mean, or how it originated, or why it could be beneficial. It's so puzzling to me, especially when ultimately it should mean, hey, we get to play more games with more people and enjoy it together. Like, isn't that a good thing? Come on, y'all. Ah, yes, not hearing squishy mouth noises makes Arkveld easier. You know, fair. That's fair. All right, buff's coming back up. Hang tight.
I've set a trap.
Yeah, the context. It's such a good mention. The context is really important. Understanding the intention behind it, understanding the wider context, the utility, and getting out of the echo chamber of this is what this means because I say so, and that's the only way that it can mean, and therefore I am not going to consider anything else, is inherently damaging. I would just love to see people appreciate inclusivity. The thing about Monster Hunter as a game too, regardless of how quote-unquote accessible, if we're only talking about the limited context of the game's ease, we're only talking about a low barrier to entry here. Now, granted, at the beginning, there wasn't a whole lot of challenge, and I get it. I mean, we were just in low rank and early stages, high rank, so whatever. Take it or leave it, there's definitely new challenges now. Gogma Artian is a challenge, I would say. We're gonna have Arch-Tempered Arkveld. I bet that's gonna be, I mean, proof of a hero, that's gonna be real interesting. We're gonna have some rage quitters, I think. Like, there's gonna be a low barrier to entry so you can get into the game and enjoy the game. If you just want to play the story, hey, just play the story, you're good. You don't have to get into any of the top echelon of combat if you don't want to. But I do think having that high skill ceiling, the high upper echelons of challenge and play and min-maxing and build crafting and everything that comes along with that as part of the Monster Hunter experience is what I think a lot of, like, especially OG hunters, but even folks coming over from World who are just looking for something meaningful to sink their teeth into, will enjoy. So there should be enough for something like for everyone to enjoy, right? If Proof of a Hero doesn't play Proof of a Hero, I'm uninstalling. Oh my god, that's facts. I am excited for Proof of a Hero. Who's ready to get ground into paste and spread across some toast? Proof of a Hero is going to teach us some very it's going to test the limits, we'll put it that way, of our patience and skills. And if I don't rage quit or instacart at least once, then I will be shocked. The tentacle monster, shiny arcanine, we love it. We love it. We love them tentacles. Okay, y'all. Real question though. Real question. If you were to take one monster, any monster, right? Tell me, who would you take to the Forbidden Lands on a date? Who would be your Valentines? What monster would be your Valentine if you were to take them to scenic Forbidden Lands? Demon dodge everything. Look, okay, evade taking is a very real strategy, okay? Gypsyros and Espionage are the best monsters as far as I'm aware. I think Viperon's actually talking about Stories 3. Arkveld. Dremburos, okay. Give me the tentacle, daddy. Wait, you talking about New Udra? Oh, Samwise. Filthy, you absolute degenerate. I know what you're gonna do with those tentacles. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. My guy. Chatacabra. That dude, what'd that tongue do though? I'd take New Udra as an apology for bullying the hell out of him. You know, that is valid. That's valid. I'd take New Udra too, probably, just because I want takoyaki later. We don't need to talk about where I'm getting the octopus for those dumplings. God. Samwise. You know, somehow I should have known that this is the way that the conversation would go. Like, did y'all see early on, there was, on the Monster Hunter Wilds store page on Steam, there was user tags, and one of the user tags was dating sim. The Queen is a nice pick. Are you talking about Rathian? Unless we get a female Mizu. Yeah, but Mizu are male. Celta's Queen, why not? Or, oh, is that what you're referring to? You know what? Fair. Fair. It's just so many legs. Which is ironic because it doesn't bother me when it's tentacles. But it does bother me when it's arachnid legs. Those Temnocerans. Celta's Queen, got it. Got it. I'd take my Sacred and Palico to have the best snacks ever. You know, I didn't even think about potentially bringing, like, your feline companion and your mount. No love for the Palamute, then. They got some big legs, Coyote. You know, I've been told that thick thighs save lives, but I don't think that that's where that saying meant to go. I'm taking Namael. Namael is my favorite Elder Dragon, like my favorite 5th gen Elder Dragon. I was saying this earlier, like, I remember fighting Namael for the first time, and wow, talk about an experience. It was really, really magical. I was just in love with the aesthetic and the ethos around it. Now, granted, it's not my favorite Elder Dragon of all time, but boy howdy, I feel like that's a top contender for a lot of people just because of the design, the aesthetic. And I actually love the slight variation in color when it came down to 18 Namael. That was a fun fight. The Log of Justice. What are you, Ben Barrow? Whoops! I just realized I'm out of puddles. Oh, Call of Teroth. Call of Teroth was I loved Culve. Culve was so much fun. Like the Master Rank too. The Master Rank quest, I did that so much. And you get down to the third phase, and obviously you've kicked off all of the gold-plated armor and whatnot. Regal as it is. But you're just literally in the zone. The soundtrack is bumping. There's lava and danger everywhere, and she is just the queen of her domain in that moment. And I don't know. I do love me a strong and powerful woman. Safi. I consider Safi a female. You know, that's valid. That's valid. I like Safi Jiva. The Safi Jiva Siege. Gods, do I want a Safi Jiva like Siege in the Wilds DLC. I do. Oh. Well, speaking of Arkveld, somebody decided to show up. Roxy is back. The dance ho troop is regrouping. Is that what you're doing? Y'all are dancing in the hub? Maybe I should probably heal. Hold on, Senji. I got you, bud. Oh, you're all right. You got yourself. Good. Give me the wound. Boop, 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 boop. You know you love to see it. The donk. You want a Safi, like you just want straight Safi, like copy pasta? Hey, get back here. You're not going anywhere. There it is. Nice. Nice. Clean first hunt. Y'all, if you are having a good time today, if you're enjoying the vibe, if you're getting some good hunts in, if you want to wish me good luck, if you want to support the channel, or if you're just confused as to how this goober with long hair ended up on your device, please thumbs up the channel, thumbs up the stream. Helps out so very much. Absolutely free to you, my friends, and would be deeply appreciated by me. If you want to come back for more, I do daily shorts, regular long form content, and weekly streams just like this one. So please slap that subscribe button down below if you would like to come along for the ride. Ooh, and I got myself a new Udra Flame Gem. Let's go. Let's go. Awesome. Okay, I will be right back. I gotta go bio, and we'll dive right back into this. If we haven't gotten Y already, by the way, if we haven't done the Omega hunt yet, I will be ready to go. Why do I get ads when I'm a member? StinkTube. I thought you had like YouTube Premium too, right? I thought. Oh, Piccolo's hopping in. Let's go. Sappy's theme is so fire. Oh my God, yes. Yes. Just came back from a quest. Let's go. Okay. All right. Then let's get Y going here. Oh, it ran out. Wait, were you on like a trial or something? What we get? Did we get anything? Nah. Oh, offensive guard and dragon res. Wow, that's actually pretty good, man. If I were a like a lance main, for example, that could be really good. I mean, I think that could do pretty well with gun lance as well. Any shielded. Oh, you canceled it. You just trying to save money then at that point, I'm imagining. Good for Arkveld. Exactly, Ray. Exactly. All right.
The hunt is on. Good hunting starts with good eating.
So let's see here. I think it said Y posted the quest. Hold on. Invader for, oh, this isn't even savage. Oh, I feel bad for this. Dragon res over 24, no more dragon blight. Dragon res over 20, no more dragon blight. Yeah, you only need 20. How's this game been? Haven't played it in months. Any new monsters? We're about to fight one, actually. Tafunon? Tafun. I'm sure I'm butchering your name. I'm so sorry. But hey, welcome. Yeah. So if we're talking about one of the newer monsters and one of the top challenges this game has to bring, Omega is one of them. And we're about to do that right now. A snag face, dude. Yes, sir. Give him the 1-2, y'all. Good luck. Lock. Bet. I'm excited. Omega getting bullied. Dear Roxy knows. Dear Roxy knows. This everything bagel bread slaps. Oh, stop. You're making me hungry. I did. I ate so much Taco Bell yesterday. I felt so fat. And I'm just like, oh, but I'm happy. I'm in the midst right now of my beginning of the year cut. So, while I don't necessarily need to lose weight for health reasons, I am looking to trim up right now, so I'm in a pretty steep calorie deficit while I do that. And ugh, it's so good. So good eating all that Taco Bell. I don't even feel bad. I didn't even bring my Pictomancy. I forgot. Whoops. All right, first phase down. Hey, Lady Blue, how you doing? Happy Sunday, girl. Omega is always getting bullied. At least once. At least once. I remember us struggling, too. I've talked about it a lot of times when, you know, like, Omega came out, and I called upon my other fellow hunters, BZ, Zensei, and Jcan. And we all got together to... Oh, shoot. Etch. Yeah, I saw that coming. Bugger. We all got together to send this tin can with 4 legs home. And that was so much fun. We did a whole collab event out of it and everything. Like, our content is still out there. If you want to go back and watch it. But that's also why I picked up Hunting Horn. I picked up Hunting Horn. It was motivated by that. And after having seen so many times how horn users, specifically Samwise, but there are other people who told me about it in the community, just being like, yo, check this out. Beast of Gods, one of I think it was one of BZ's folks. It's either BZ's or Jcan's folks. I mean, he's supporting everybody at this point. Came through too. And we just steamrolled him. We learned the way. I'm on the wrong leg again, though. Started using elemental absorption with Savage. It's so good, especially in solo runs. No way. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you're using elemental absorption and you've got like electrical, oops, pardon me. I didn't want to mustard y'all. I know I like condiments too, but. All right. Stop it. I already had my songs queued up, unfortunately, but this'll at least interrupt the beam. We fight him every stream now, and we're just having a good time with it. And this isn't even regular Savage, or excuse me, this isn't even Savage Omega. Right, this is just regular Omega. Come here. Wish the absorption did elemental effects just like that element conversion. I think, so it doesn't? So you can't use, like, if you were to get, like, lightning and you do the elemental absorption, does it just do raw damage then? Am I mistaking that? Or are you just talking aesthetically? 1280 thunder, oh my god. Wow, the wind up on regular for oops, wow. But the wind up for that is so long. Well, that was cute. Been doing good with the PT. You staying with it, Ben? Good for you. Good for you. Nice. Thanks, Lux. Oops. What? I was going for it. Come on, man. How did I not? Ah, dear. I went to go get the focus strike, and I just caught myself in the blast instead. Yeah, regular Omega does feel slow. All right. Let's go, Delta. Took it all to the face. Happy Valentine's Day, Jade. Woo! The Valentine's gift that keeps on giving. Bonk. Suck it. Tell me more. What else you doing? I'm sorry, your foot. What is this? This is Omega. It's the baby version to the most difficult hunt in the game. It did no damage. You got it, Neps. You got it. Take your time, dude. Getting the other buffs up. Hold on. Yes, I want to run Savage after this. Well, starboard wave cannon. Jeez. There you go. 468 GOG kills and 48 Omega. Oh my date, Ray. did you enjoy some GOG? Just thought I'd ask. Maybe you liked a little GOG on it. You don't know. Sure beats a ball GOG. Yeah, we should didn't say that. The music is so good. Dear Oxy, I love it. I love it. All right. Ow. Oh, come on, stop.
Thanks. That helps.
I can't believe you've done this. Nothing beats a Balgog. That's right. You've tried Balrog. Now introducing Balgog. Look, Balrog, at least Balrog's a Capcom character, okay? Come on, give me a little credit. Nice drop. Wait a minute. What the hell, dude? Piss off. Go ahead. I'll take it. Yummy. Why does it remind me of that? Yeah, you know, I can see that. I can see that. TA, I'm tired as unknown. You know what? I respect that. I respect that. Yo, Viper Run, how are you doing? So far, we're doing good. We're doing good. I think Savage is in order after this. Phalanx. I want Phalanx to see Savage, so he knows what he's going to be up against. Ah, missed my window. Shame. First time I've been writing a smutty scene in my novel while watching Omega on television, but you know, I'm vibing. Hey, listen, that's where the vibe is. You gotta go with the oh, Lux! Oh, did I get? Nope. Almost happy, though. Nice drop, thank you. Honk. Hold up, I have to pet my cat. Sorry, are you walking your fish too while you're at it, Revenant? Nice. GG's. It's true. It's true, Lawrence. We did. Savage would probably be set the mood a little bit better. Things really heat up in that hunt. Yeah, I didn't even bring Pictomancy. Like I didn't actually bring Pictomancy for that hunt. We'll do a Savage and then we're gonna migrate on over to some Gog after that. Normal Omega is so much slower. My timings were off the whole hunt. It literally throws me off, Neps, because I'm expecting especially the beams to come off completely differently. Savage and I went on a date last night. It was beautiful. Great. Awesome. Did you write it a nice eulogy after you turned it into paste? May I join for a GOG? Yes. Yes, my love. We'll absolutely get you in for a GOG. 100%. We're going to do a Savage Omega first, and then I'm going to pivot on over to GOG. Regular Omega is relaxed. I remember when regular Omega was just like, holy crap, and all of our minds just like exploded simultaneously. It was as if many voices cried out at once, and we're suddenly silenced. And now we just do it. Horn Gang rise up, Risik, you know. You know. Let's go, we love it. Picked up Horn specifically because of because of Omega. All right, I'm gonna rock this one out. And then those of you who are able, let's see. Larry said that Larry wanted. Are you joining me for this one, Larry? Opening the game now then? Perfect. A ball gog. We love ball gogs. Hot take, New Udra is harder than Savage. Weird flex, but okay. Running this build was a mistake after taking a break on Wilds. Oh, Shy Guy. It's all good, man. It's all good. All right. There we go. Serregio's harder than set. I hate freaking Serregio's. Serregio. Oh, wait a minute. I'm using the wrong set. Hang tight, y'all. Give me just a sec. I forgot. I need the alpha set, not my boss. Okay. So, Phalanx, Revenant, this is for you, my dude. Was able to get Monster Hunter World and Pokemon Go done in under 2 hours. What did that be? Nice, Cinder. Wait a minute. No. You're here. You were talking Wilds. I just failed in your Udra. Oh, no. If you start getting offsets locked. All right. If you start getting offsets. This is the... what many consider to be the hardest hunt in the game. At least at present, anyway. All right, Bub's going out first. God, I love it. Thank you, Shy Guy. Thank you. Okay, Symbol is rocking a very similar. Okay. Come on now. Oh, it's Panto. We love chicken tenders. I love the misheard lyrics in these too, because it's so English coded. Nice. Locke, you're clutching it with that glaive, my dude. Good job. Good. Very good. Still caught you. Thank you. Starboard. Watch the surge. Second run. Yeah, good. All right, re-upping on the other buffs. Hold tight. Oh, they're already there. I think Symbol might actually be running the same build that I am, or at least the same 2 horns. All right, Delta attack. Here we go. Get wrecked. I'm running Dragon too. My type, like my element matchup is just not. Oh, there it is. Good job. Good job. That was delightful. Nice. Nice job, Neps. Nice job. What you doing, buddy? I don't think so. Good job. Oh, it still clobbered us. Okay. Nice lock. That's awesome, Rose. I love that. Whoops. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to take it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks.
We're good. Your horn taking is so much. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Horn taking is so much fun. I don't get enmity too often, but holy smokes, do I love, like, just support tank. Let's go. Let's go. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Nice. Good job. The horn is so powerful, and then when you add in things like evasion augments, oh, so tasty. There we go. Yeah, I got enmity now. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got an HP penalty and everything. That's a larboard. That's going to hit me, isn't it? Yep. Oh, wait, what? Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. Awesome. Oh, my self-improvement went down. My bad, my bad, my bad. I should have been paying more attention to that. Okay, thanks, Naps. Appreciate you. Watch it. I heard that offset. Who did that? Ah. Wow. That's a Merv. All right. Yep. We don't have anyone. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got it. We got it. We got it. Keep it moving. Nice dodge, Nabs. Nice dodge. Good job. All right. All right. He wants it. Nah, he ain't gonna get it. We get enmity. We get enmity. You die. That's how we do things here in Hunting Horn. Oh, man. Just grab some cookies. Ooh, what kind of cookies you got? That's more what I'm used to. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Appreciate that. I loved how we were juggling the enmity on that hunt, too. DPS support tank. Horn, it really is so good for this fight. It gets a little hairy, the dodging, the hilt stabbing and everything, but when you hilt stab and then you immediately can move into your melody, you save so much time. And you can cancel it too. Yeah, beautifully done. Larry, fantastic job. So Naps, on that actually, that is a strategy. If you're talking about the way that it works mechanically, well, that's the wrong one. If you're talking about how the enmity works mechanically, you can get enmity. You have to do enough damage to the head to get enmity, and how much damage you need to do is relative to the weapon that you choose. We already know this. However, once you have enmity, there's a timer that ticks down. That's it. You can't do anything else to get enmity back if you have already gotten it. So in other words, if you need to maintain a 100% enmity uptime, you have to rotate from person to person. That's why having an off tank in this hunt is actually really good. And for us to juggle that, whenever enmity is lost, for example, who usually mustard, that's an indicator that we've lost enmity. We're at a disadvantage if he mervs a lot of times, because then it goes to the whole party. The mervs will spread to the whole party instead of just the tank if we lose enmity. If we can keep enmity on one person the entire time, once you lose enmity because you're the primary tank, if Locke picks it up, then that helps make sure that mervs don't splash the whole team. So yeah. Oh, you're aware. Yeah, okay. He doesn't move for like a good 5 seconds when he... Really? That I didn't notice. He wasn't moving very much this entire run. I think the most moving that he did was the few times that he got off the, you know, like the rolling charge that he does. Stealing aggro from someone else seems to require much less damage, which is nice. It definitely depends on the weapon you're using, though, Locke. Because I'm pretty confident that you still have to do the same amount of damage, and it's consistent whether somebody has enmity or not. Red Kezu in the Valentines thumbnail is crazy. Red PP is ew. JK, what? You don't want to take Red Kezu? You don't want to take that big red rocket on a Valentine's Day trip into the Forbidden Lands? I almost said Guiding Lands there. Come on, man. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying. Kezu is red. So is my... I'm not gonna finish that. Anyways. Gotta go to the doctor. It's looking like a red Kezu. Man, that is red as a fire engine. What you do with your big red rocket is none of our business. Dan Impey, you know it. Good to see you, Dan. Yeah, we got some great folk over here. Beezy was hanging out with us today too, J-Can. So good to see you, man. I hope your Sunday's going well. If we can constantly aggro cycle between 3 people consistently through the hunt, we could probably push unimaginable times. I mean, yeah, we could easily get a sub 7 with that because it prevents the travel time. Every time that it's like jumping around and we have to move, we're just losing seconds of time. So we could easily get a sub 7 if we can maintain consistent aggro. The thing is that I think we might want to consider Pictomancy a little heavier in that, because if you've got Mog of the Ages on deck and ready to go, then that's almost an instant aggro grab. So the moment that somebody else loses aggro, off tank or anybody else who has Mog of the Ages ready can fire off and pretty much guarantee aggro. The thing is then how much time are we wasting, if any, or how much DPS is getting lost by dancing around doing the other 2 Pictomancy? I don't know. Aggro switching is the best moment. Get a shield from face wound, weak spots during those moves. Yes. Yep. One of the things that I've noticed too is like any time that he has the long beam charge, right? I'm usually in a good position just due to my positioning as a horn to get the focus strike off. And that interrupts it too. Gotta head out and do some chores. Thanks for the reinvite to the squad. We'll try to be more active later, y'all. Hey, Revenant, appreciate you, man. If you haven't already done so, please thumbs up the stream. Helps out the channel a lot. Absolutely free to you, my dude. Helps us out with the algorithm and greatly appreciated by me. Gotta record a quick thing, so I can't hunt with y'all, but I had to come through and hang out. Man, J-Can, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That was a sub 10. Sub 10 for us not even really trying. So, job well done. Symbol, Neps, and Lock. I got buffs and heals applied on that one, which is hilarious. Symbol, it makes sense though. Symbol was carrying the buffs.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
Thunder is definitely better. But I go dragon just because of the songs that I want, the melodies that I want for my horn. I ate plants and stuff. Such an achievement. You know, Locke, you're starting to remind me
Calm the mind.
of Uncle Tasheen, who's constantly trying to feed me his strange plants. Came up to me at the family gathering last weekend and told me, "Here, you need to try these plants. And try these. Put them in your mouth. If you roll them up after I've dried them, you can light them up and plants." Mom, Uncle Tasheen's trying to get me to they smell stinky and they make me feel funny. Trying to get me to try strange plants. Mom! All right, so I am out of, what am I out of? Hard shell? Guess I'm out of hard shell powder. Sheesh. Basil, I know it. I'm so hyped though. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be so good. So I'm gonna be doing a Gogmazios. I know Queenie, Pack Queenie wanted to join for that, so I'm going to leave a space for her, please. My delightful and delicious wifeykins, my forever player too. She's gonna be joining us for a Gogmazios, and I'll have 2 open slots left. I need to just remember, what am I out of here? Mega potions? How am I out of mega potions? My bot. I done goofed. Okay, I am gonna bio and then I will rack this up and we'll get this rolling. Wow, you almost have 1 million mega. Jeez. Oh, Spinexus is here? Gog, I'm in. Okay, Spinexus. Praskman asks if I have the gore set. I mean, yes, I do. I got the gore set a long time ago, though. Yeah, there we go. Wifekins is here. There she is. There she is. There's my Wifekins. She, as a glaive main, has also picked up Horn. Jade's tiny blood. I mean, you know how we do. You're from Brazil. Well, welcome. That's awesome, Praskman. Thank you for being here. Yo, we're almost at 30 likes on the horizontal stream, by the way. That's awesome. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Can we get to 30 likes on the horizontal stream before the end of the next hunt? I wonder if Piccolo is still around too. Did Piccolo still want to do? Because I think he still's got a... No, maybe not. Okay. Looks like your hunting horn has a cricket leg. Call it my third leg. All right, Spinexus and Lorns are going to be joining me on this. Here we go. I am a huge fan of Monster Hunter. I just haven't played Wilds yet. Oh, I hope you can play Wilds soon. It's a lot of fun. It's really shaped up to be a fantastic game. Still waiting for the Instacart. Like, oh, listen. There's Queenie. All right, we got Senji, Spinexus, and Lorns. Let's go. All right, let me actually just trade out my... Oh no, I've already got the... Yeah, okay. Never mind, we good. We Gucci Gucci. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Hey, Queenie, thank you so much. Appreciate you, my love. I will enjoy that hot Azu's cuisine. Yo, I thought maybe we would have to worry about getting to 30 likes by the end of the GOG hunt. We're already at 30 likes. Let's go, best community. I'm on break, had to stop by. Dark Wolf, how are you? Saw Gogmazio's weapons and sets the other day. I thought they were really cool. They actually are. There's a lot of RNG involved when you're trying to craft a good Gogmazios weapon. But the Gogmazios set itself is fantastic too.
Good job.
Here we go, here we go. Yeah, I find GOG a lot easier, by the way, compared to Savage Omega. Savage Omega had a much steeper learning curve. Now, granted, I would not say that I'm good against GOG either. I do cart still. Let's go. What's up, my big oily boy? Daddy's back. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let's get on our way. Let's have an update. We've been issued fresh supply items.
Thanks, Alma. Why? My dude! Okay. Man. I do really think that he goes straight for the horn every single hunt. Either that, or maybe it's just the main character, not main character, the quest host. Maybe that's what it is. And I'm just not paying attention enough. I'm gonna swap to my other horn real quick here. Hang tight, y'all. Well, ain't you just a cutie pie? Cool. Nice, nice, nice.
Softened up now.
Oh, still clipped me. Unbelievable. It is not the same as the Safi Siege, Praskman. It is, however, a larger hunt, because we do have a lot of people who are all participating. So there's 4 hunters, but then there are 4 AI support hunters as well.
Hang in there, everyone. We're on track.
Yes, you can definitely play with AI to help, but even with the AI to help, that's not much of an advantage. There's a DPS check in the final phase, because there's a Nova. If you fail the DPS check, that Nova will nuke you. I mean, that 67k with the Elder Breaker would do more than Fatalis at Endgame World. Everything was solo, very difficult. I haven't defeated Elatrian. Elatrian was fun. I loved Elatrian. I did Elatrian and Fatalis solo.
Let's see if we can stand.
Good job. Elatrian was so much fun. It's definitely hard. There's a pretty strict strategy you've got to use. You can't get through it without it. And so I get why a lot of people were really frustrated by it, but I don't know, I loved it. Finally taking that guy down. Oh, it felt so good. Nice. Good job. I subscribed to you. Hey, welcome aboard. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You being here means the world to me. I'm so grateful to have y'all's support. Please wish me luck. As I was talking about earlier, I submitted my application for the Capcom Creator program. It'll be a while, I think, before I hear back. But you supporting, you gassing me up, you sharing kind words and your endorsements is a really great way to help improve my chances there. So thank you so much for being here, for supporting the channel, and for a lot of the kind words and accolades that you've shared on social media with me. It means the world to me. Nice. Good job. At present, I am not trying to beat your record, no. Yeah, it wouldn't work. Eating an eschaton wouldn't work unless you were soloing. Or if you had fewer than 3 hunters. I mean, if you had an insurance meal, you could do 3 hunters, but it's a guaranteed failure if you had to eat an eschaton with 4 hunters.
Let's take our time here.
So I started off with longsword back in the early days when I was playing Portable Third and 4U. And then I moved to Insect Glaive in Monster Hunter World, and then I used Glaive in Wilds. So Glaive, I dabbled a bit in Charge Blade. I love Charge Blade. I really like Lance, but my main now, for sure, I mean, like, without a doubt, my main is absolutely the Hunting Horn. Hey, Figster, how you doing? How are you, my friend? Great to see you. I hope that your lunch is going well. Nice job. And now we bring in the damage. Hang tight. I'll have elemental attack boost up in a moment. There we go. Nice. Good job. Come here, you.
Time to go on the offensive.
Nice, perfect timing. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Always enjoy your streams. Keep up the hard work, fellow hunter. Basil Goose, I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. It's always great to see you pop on by. Okay, okay, come on. Let's see. Nah, I couldn't hilt stab it. I tried though. Oh, that was a tail cut. Clean. Get that damage. Get that damage. Soak it. Yeah, there was a lot of elders in World Man's Man. I feel you on that. I think that people got kind of burnt out on them though too. So they decided to have like an in-game justification behind it. And you know, I'm not entirely mad about it. Just kind of like easing away from the oops all elder dragons that was Monster Hunter World, you know? Nice job. Nice job. Good. Okay, we're good. Good job. Well done, y'all. Well done. Found a new story add-on to RE Village. Oh shit, for real? That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. It's so good when you have a game that you're just like really loving and then you find that there's more content for you to enjoy too. GG's. Thank you, dear Oxy. Thank you. Still can't replicate that challenge one where I gave you the challenge to hilt stab it. Also still waiting on the short. Yeah, there's been new announcements and stuff like that. I got the short. The short's actually made, but I've got probably 2.5 weeks worth of shorts created in my backlog. Then I had to create more that took precedent over that because of the announcement this past week. Oh, Shadows of yeah, isn't that the DLC? Who wants to hunt with me? I would like to hunt with anybody who I have not yet hunted with. Nice reposition with the performance beat. That was, hey, thank you, Risik. Risik, you're a horn main too though, right? Like, so you get it. Using the performance beat to slowly sidle your way away from danger is just, I mean, positioning is the key to the dance in Monster Hunter anyway. Got a dragon gem from the tail. Let's go. Queenie got a dragon gem. Congrats, baby. I love it. Thank you for joining, honey. Latent power. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I thought so, Risik. I thought so. You know, I've got a pretty decent buffs and heals applied. 1185. I wasn't focused on buffs and heals though. I don't know. Should I should I do it? Should I try like just focusing on buffs and heals? Do a GOG with only buffs and heals as my entire focus for the hunt? I wonder what we could get. Yeah, thank you, honey. Thank you. Stories 3 has my heart right now. Yeah, you know what? I don't even blame you. I don't even blame you. We're at the shot. All right, bet. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm going to go in with my Guardian Resounding. I'm not going to do nearly as much damage. So I'm going to be relying on y'all to ensure that we get the DPS check because I'm not going to be able to do it. Double melody of life only hunt. Man's man, you know... You've talked about the immortal builds, right? The ones that just never die. No one will die. You will die when I let you. All right, I'm gonna roll. I'm going to ask for people who I have not yet hunted with. I just want to try to make sure that other people get the opportunity to hunt. Okay. So I'm gonna throw this up. I'll accept. Here we go. Lunch is over. Dark Wolf, thank you so much. Happy hunting, my dude.
I'm counting on you.
Now you have my permission to cart. Just kidding. Buffs and heals. You will die because I didn't like you enough to heal you. It's so funny. It's just like, tank is down. Need a res. All right, Dusan. Viperon, my man. My man, Viperon. Let me take a look at you, by the way. Where are you, Viperon? There you are. Dude. Look at that. Look at that. Didn't you show that off? I think you showed that off the last time, but if I'm not mistaken. There's some changes that you made. I think you made a couple changes. God, that's a striking glam, though. It looks good. You and 14. Relatable, Roxy. Relatable. All right, so I am relying on y'all to make sure that the dragon damage is output, because I'm just gonna try to get as many buffs and heals out there for you. Which monster do you find the most difficult to fight? Praskman, are you talking about in Wilds specifically or elsewhere? I wish it was that kind of player, but I'm not. I play tank. I'm about tanking. Oh, I'm about taking so much damage at any time the healers can't keep up. See, that's it. You just decided that your healers were so good at the game that they needed a handicap. So you decided to try to soak up as much damage as possible, right? Use the bone hunting horn. It gives no. The Arkveld, Guardian Arkveld gives defense up L and attack up L. On top of that, sonic barrier and wind pressure negated. Plus with the resounding melody that it gives too, I'm able to pump out a measure of damage at the same time as I'm able to consistently and continually spam buffs. So if I'm just going to try to go for the buffs and heals applied, we definitely want this one. Oh, wait a minute. Immortal's running horn too. Is Immortal trying to gun for it? So now did that up the ante? Did that up the ante? Hold on. Because now I'm going to be competing with Immortal. Neb's got to jump off of Gog. Yeah, let's go. All right.
Thanks, that helps.
That helped.
Let's start by softening up that monster's heart. Keep it up.
Nice. GG. Thanks for that.
Softened up now.
Yeah, the full cog armor set now. Nice. Are you going to build something out of it, or are you just going to kind of piecemeal it into your existing build? That I didn't mean to do. Bummer. Okay. That's all right. Haven't delved enough into mixed armor builds. I mean, if you get a couple of gamma armor, you do get guts from that with the Lord's Soul. So that might be a route to take. I've got Lord's Soul and 2 gamma armor pieces. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go.
All units, eyes open! Don't get caught up in it!
Magma's rising.
Be careful!
Okey-doke. Pull it. Alright.
Now, attack is back. Down. Now's our chance.
Got you, got you, got you. Hey, little Larry, I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Just thank you for being an awesome part of the community, my dude. Good hunting with you. No, I am not even close. Come here. Nice. Left wing arm is broken, and we should be able to get this one too, right?
Ready to work a little magic?
Nice. GG's. GG's on that. Oh, I forgot. I'm not using my my Gogma. This thing doesn't have a whole lot of sharpness to it. Like, I can go through the entirety of the Gogmazios hunt, never sharpening my Gogma weapon once.
Artio's final form. Use every technique you know.
All right, y'all, I'm relying on you for the dragon damage, okay? You would have to sharpen yours at least 5 times? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, white sharpness for me is a big deal. Nice. Let's get it. Whew, he wanted me. Nice. Good job. Good job.
Time to go on defensive. Thanks. That helps.
Thanks.
That helps.
That helped.
Nice tail break. Let's go. Nice chest break. Okay.
That helps. Thanks. That helps.
He went right for me, way across the side of the map there. Gog had it out for me. Nice, nice, thank you. Cool. Wee, that was too close. Good job, good job. Okay, so dual blades and SNS. You're making a new build for dual blades and SNS. What's the purpose of the build? Oh. I was way too early on the hilt stab on that one. All good though. Oh, it's proof. Let's go. DPS. I think I'm probably more talking about like what monster you're looking to fight. Are you just looking specifically for raw damage? I mean, like building DPS is part of what you do. It's how you build DPS. Like every single build has to build DPS, whether it's elemental DPS, whether it's raw DPS, nice, raw DPS, or if it's, you know, going crit or crit element. Are you looking to boost crit? Are you looking to boost crit damage? Like those sorts of things. How much defense do I have? Why are you asking me? Right, it's going to be like the type of DPS that you build is more the question that you would want to ask there, given that it's pretty much expected that you would build DPS. That was a 16-minute. Hey, look at that. Look at that. 16-minute hunt with Gogmazios. That's not even, wow. Oh, hey, everybody. 16-minute hunt, and I've beaten my record. 23:62. 2,362 buffs and heals applied in 16 minutes. That's nuts. And Immortal he jumped in, he brought his horn. Now his record is still higher than mine, but in 16 minutes, I was able to get the buffs and heals. So I take my hat off to you, Jade. You have out-horned me. Immortal, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. That was interesting. That was interesting. Just going as hard as I could on buffs and heals only, where everything else is just on the back burner. But boy howdy. Boy howdy, was that fun. Immortal coming in to up the ante too. Ooh, it was a musical sprint. You know it, Locke. You know it. That is an insane number of buffs. Risik, thank you. Thank you. That was so much fun. You can also look into boosting your guard up for the... Oh, sorry. Figster is talking about the other build. But when it comes down to like hunting horn, especially in the Gogmazios hunt, it's easy to get really high numbers just because there are 8 characters. Now, 2,300 divided by 2, that would be about 1150. 1150 if it was just a standard 4-person hunt. Don't forget to look at the next set. I'll take a peek at it. Yeah, once folks load in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's the Queenie.
It's the boy.
And the little prince.
It's my little boy.
The little prince. In light of earlier today in the Discord, tacos. Should I do Chinese or Mexican food? Taco, what? So Locke, hold on. Neps says, chat, should I do Chinese or Mexican food for lunch today? Locke responds, in light of earlier today in the Discord, tacos. And then Neps just goes, all right, Chinese then. Tacos are good. Tacos are good. It's the Queenie and the kitty. Cat.
Chinese.
Taco.
Chinese.
What if we made Chinese tacos though?
That's what I mean. It's a mashup.
It is a mashup.
I was thinking about that for way too long and it wasn't even that good.
I'm pretty sure I heard the dial-up modem going on in there, and then the smoke start to.
Yeah.
You know. All right. Are you gonna entertain chat for a little bit? Yeah. Come on.
I'm gonna entertain it. Oh, Jay. By the way, earlier, you know when we did that GOG hunt?
Yeah.
I could not remember how to use the horn whatsoever. Oh my god, I was so bad. I just could not remember, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. And then you switch the horn, so your melodies are completely different in the second half. So I'm like, oh my god, I have to all over again. Oh, I was a mess. I apologize. Somehow survived, but.
But then you got a gem.
Yeah, from the tail.
She got a gem.
Yeah. Well, hey. I've been hired to entertain you guys while Jade goes for a wee. Taconese, that's what I said. Taconese. Chinese-ako. Can you rate my fashion set? Well, you probably want Jade to do this. What? Jade, you have 2 keyboards, which is weird. Okay, the top one. Why does Jade have 2 keyboards? What on earth? There's 2 keyboards here. There's 2 keyboards. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 main screens, and then the phone. But this is just over the top, man. This is too much. All right, what's everyone wearing? Who am I looking at? Oh, you did that. He has no taste. Wow. I mean, you're not wrong though. Wait, where are you? Oh, here. It looks so good. I love the blue. The blue is so nice. It goes perfectly with your weapon. And the red, you've got a little pop of red there with the boots and the waist. Oh my goodness, it's so pretty. It's very summery, actually. Yeah. Oh, wait, what weapon is that, though? What weapon is that? That's so pretty. Wait, isn't that the octopus weapon? What's the name? What's the name?
New Udra?
New Udra. No. Yes. Is that the New Udra? There's two computers. 5 screens. Jay, why do you have 2 keyboards?
Wait, do they want to see the whole computer?
For real? There's just way too many things here. Wait, Vibron kind of looks, it's a similar vibe to is it Spinets or Spinets? I don't know, Spinets. Similar vibes. Wait, you guys are like wearing the same sort of thing too. Only Vibron has feathers. Ooh, I like the blue and the purple though. Blue, honestly, blue, purple, and pinks, that sort of color scheme is so up my alley. I love it. Locke is kind of blue as well. Wait, wow. Yeah. Man, you guys are so cool. It's really making me want to redo my, I was so distracted because I just saw a mortal up there literally dressed as a cat doing the alluring dance. Why am I not surprised right now? For real. I feel like I should be throwing dollar bills at a mortal. Oh my god. That is ridiculous. Immortal, what are you doing? You got the tail and everything. Jesus Christ. Oh, you need help. You need Jesus. Mister! He's so grumpy. A horn main is you change to a different horn and all of a sudden you have to learn. Exactly!
Yeah.
That's what I was saying earlier. I couldn't remember how. I haven't played Wilds for ages. It's been like probably a couple weeks at least. But I've been playing other things in the meantime. So when I move on to another game, I very quickly forget how to play Wilds because my brain is just like it's like a sieve like that. It just forgets things so quick. So I've been playing Deathmark, and then yesterday I started playing Monster Hunter Stories 3, the demo. So I get back to this, do a GOG straight out of the gate, and I cannot remember. I can't remember what I'm doing. What are all these buttons? Jade has always been over the top. That is
Not over the top, I'm just live action.
yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I sort of memorize the songs and the notes from one horn, and then when I switch horn, I straight out of the gate try to do those same things, and I'm like, oh my god, it's completely different now. So it just completely throws me off. Literally, the head, the paws, and the tail. Immortal, what is wrong with you? I think we should just kick Immortal from the lobby and ban him. Just for that. Just for this monstrosity that is this glam. I'm not even going to call it a glam. I'm just going to call it something that unfortunately exists. We've got some ASMR going on here. What's he doing? Oh. Anyway, I will let you guys go back to Jade's because you probably want Jade here more than me. Now we're in sync. Are you? Does Jade have the allure dance?
No.
Hey, why not?
No.
Jade, what is all this crap that you have on here? Where's all your dances, Jade?
No.
Where? Jade, where? Wait. No, Jade. Oh, Jade, this is so boring. Jade literally has a couple of battle poses, and that's it. There's no dances here, Jade. That is depression right there. That is pure depression. Right back. I need to go take some extra Lexapro. Alright, love you guys. Bye. I'm gonna go take my Lexapro. Bye.
Live, laugh, Lexapro. Nice ass. my days. Hello, everybody. I'm back. In black. Actually, I'm not. I'm dressed in white. Well, actually, I'm dressed in gray and teal IRL, but my character is in white. Oh, boy. I put my headphones on, and I was just instant regret. This is teal, Viperon. It's not blue. I have blue. This is teal. Okay. You look like, you know, you actually look like what would have happened if Fabius was a female character and also young. That's blue. I just decided it's blue. You know what, Viperon? Cheers. Cheers, my dears. Right. Okay. Y'all, if you're having a good time, or if you haven't already done so, please thumbs up the stream. Helps out the channel a lot. Helps out the stream, algorithm, all that jazz, my friends. I appreciate you so much for being here, for hanging out with us today, for helping each other out, for supporting one another, for doing these hunts and taking some time to spend with us. Like, I look forward to these streams so much every week. So we're going to celebrate by doing another GOG. Fabius was almost a femme character in For You. You know what? He's femme daddy. Okay? Like the most masculine femme daddy. All right, let's go. Let's go. Roxy and Ayako. See, I feel like this is like AFK and Limza. This is what we do. All right, we got 2 more slots. I want to be femme dad. Oh, Samwise, you already are. You stop it. But yeah, I got 2 more slots here. I'm gonna go Spinax, nice. I'm gonna go back to actually DPSing though. I see you, Viperon. I see you. Yeah, I knew that you were going to go for kind of like an Asian vibe on this one, because I was getting Asian vibes on this, like old samurai vibes. And so, like, Immortal, I'm trying to look at Viperon right now. Could you move? Like, Immortal, get the fuck out of the way! Thank you. Anyways, so where was I? Right. He's just like, sorry, lol. Now I got an NPC in the way. Come on, move. Dear Roxy, why? This is not helping. Viperon, man, I'm sorry, bud. It's over. It's over. Y'all ready? Viperon you did move. You did. Oh God, Immortal, no. Nope, that is a flipping you off to say I love you moment. I thought you were actually doing that on purpose just for the bit. No, but it reminded me a lot of like kind of like the Asian inspired deities, like serpent deities. And then when I saw the bottom half of it, I was like, oh yeah, very much like samurai coded. And I think that really came through. I'm pretty confident that was what you were going for, right? Okay, you know what? Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, I don't even need to cast those. Okay, cool. Let's haunt those horns, Locke. Let's do it. How did I? Oh, crap. I completely did them backward. Are you good, bro? When it makes sense, I go with what I like. I usually start with a theme and end up completely the opposite end of the spectrum. Okay, had a pink set earlier. I wanted a feathered knight of some kind, and you ended up nowhere near it. Like you weren't even in the same postcode. But I mean, that's okay though. Like that's the beauty of the layered armor sets and the opportunity, the flexibility, the creativity that is afforded by it is simply just the fact that you might not end up where you meant to be, but you still made something cool out of it anyway, because that's how the creative process works. It's rarely ever linear. Getting hit with the back leg after dodging the big front one angers me greatly when it happens. It's the tail for me, man. The tail constantly. Or when you're dodging and I'm confident that it's my own skill issue. But I legit, I can't stand it when I dodge and the fucking wing arm every single time clips me anyway. Ugh, drives me mad. I keep doing these backward because I'm trying to do the other horn melody.
I'll assist you with my music.
Nice. I mean, you could be positive. You didn't I've never done that before, okay? I've never done that before. No one's ever seen that happen. There is no video evidence out on the internet for all the world to see that hold me accountable to, okay? It's never happened. I deny your reality and replace it with my own because I'm delusional. I talked to a camera and played strangers for video games on the internet. Wait a minute, that wasn't right. I talked to a strangers because wait, no. I talked to a camera and play video games for strangers on the internet. Longest self-diagnosis. Yeah. I think you might be onto something there, Roxy. Legit. Do you want it? There we go.
charge effect right there that looks exactly like what we need.
Have you seen the twins on there? Use it for the moment.
Thanks, that helps.
One shot.
Oh, okay. Dog. How's that tail feeling there, sonny? Theme for a set. Okay. I want you. I want you to look like you just got out of bed after a really bad bender at the bar, and it's the morning after, and you're hungover. That's what I want you to look like. That's the theme I want you to go for. Neps has an. Are you gonna join for that? Like, are you gonna try one too, Neps?
Don't let that hit you.
Thanks, that helps.
Rude.
Thanks, that helps.
Lunch time is done. Happy hunting. I'll be around until next. Okay, hey, I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Fixter, man. Continuing to support the channel, continuing to believe in me and what I do. Please give me good vibes. Like fingers crossed. Whatever it is that is your benevolence. To wish me luck. I hope that I hear back on the Capcom creator application, and I will keep all y'all posted. Thank you so much for being here, my dude. Sorry I'm late to the stream. Been doing a lot of stuff, getting ready for the expedition on Ark. Ooh! That said, hope this stream and the hunts have been going splendidly. Potato chips, man, it's so good to see you. So good to see you, dude. I love how much you've been having fun with Ark. Like, you really feel like you found your people, it seems. And that, I mean, what more could you ask for when playing games? Like, than to find a good group of people to enjoy the time with, you know, no matter where you at. Like, when you're here, you know, you got a group that will play Monster Hunter with you. You got a group now that will play Ark with you. Granted, I think it's probably the common denominator here is that you're actually like a decent human being that's enjoyable to be around. Go figure, right? Like nice people on the internet, but hey. Made it into the lobby. Need to practice my gun. Oh, Beezy, my boy! Beezy, I'm gonna make space for you, my man. You know I'm gonna make space for you. All right, let's do it. We'll get you in on the next hunt, man.
Use your sacred to pursue it.
Well, I'm out of here.
Heard. Okay. I was told that I should be a streamer on it. My laugh was apparently infectious and was recorded by another streamer. No way. Man, good for you. Good for you. Do you see that as being like your main game for a while? I imagine so, dude. I love that you actually, like, you come in because you're so excited about how much you're enjoying the game that you have to share with us here too. Like, it's just so freaking wholesome. Squad got some really good folks. Glad I joined. Senji, you're one of them. You're one of them now. You're part of what makes it good folks, dude. Apparently was loved by a lot of peeps. I legit, man, legit. You're really a beacon of good vibes that is oftentimes very rare to find, especially when, you know, it's like a whole bunch of randoms too. I imagine nobody expects that they're just gonna have a neat interaction that's wholesome and fun with randoms. You just don't see that, especially in like PvP games. I know it's PvPvE, right? It's not true PvP per se, but there is a lot of PvP elements to it, right? And they're just probably expecting, oh, just another rando on the internet being a douche. You gotta zoom in on my character's face. I changed the makeup for this one. Okay. Okay. If I was to be a streamer and stream a game, definitely would. I don't know, man. I'd say consider it. Whenever it's come down to, like, when I was Twitch streaming for a long time, right? Like, I did Twitch streaming for about 8 years. I retired from that. I returned to content creation properly when Wilds was announced. Oh, Locke! Oh, I'm sorry, dude. But I got the question a lot. Oh, should I try Twitch streaming? When I was streaming. And I still did. My answer is still yes. Like, should I get into content creation? I would say yes. The only way that you know if it's right for you or if it's something that really is going to stick is if you just try it. Try it on for size. Give it a go and see what you can do with it. See where it goes. Don't go in there expecting to be the next Shroud or the next Markiplier, but go in and see what you can do to make your own experience out of it and to build a community of people that enjoy surrounding themselves to you. It's a really rewarding experience, and you get to make some pretty awesome friends. You might suck at streaming. Hey, you might be. Maybe you will. Maybe you do. But I think that matters a whole lot less, or at least that's how I feel anyway, than the experience that you get to have with people. Or it could suck. It could suck a lot and you're just like, ew, why do people do this? This is awful. Fair. That's fair too. But I'm definitely here for like people just trying new things, just to try new things. Drunk set is done. Okay. Is Neps gonna do one too? Did I understand that right? Oh, y'all, we're at 36 likes. Only 4 likes away. We're only 4 likes away, by the way, from 40 likes on the stream. Y'all, let's thumbs up. Let's thumbs up the stream. We're so close. Let's see if we can get to 40 before end of stream, yeah?
Thanks, that helps. Thanks, that helps.
Nice, nice. Hold on, dude. I'm gonna get the elemental attack boost back out, and oh, you're already on it. You're already on it. Good. Thanks, man. Yeah, you can use a hilt stab for super armor, if you time it properly, and you can pretty much negate most of the nuke with it. Yeah, nice. Next week, I'm going to be away for a bit. My uncle is going to be down the last week of February. Oh, I'm glad you're going to get to spend some time with him. For Mom's birthday. Got it. We're going to go out and eat pretty much every... Oh, that's exciting. That's usually, like, expensive, so I understand why people can't just, like, do that every time that they want to, or even frequently, you know? So those moments where you get to just makes it real nice. Real nice. Do you think you can hilt stab the Omega laser? Oh god, I could possibly fumble my way through it and accidentally do it somehow, sure. But no, that's not something that I think that I would be capable of getting good at. That'd be hilarious. Watch it, watch it. Immortal, the hunting horn garrison out here. Watch, he manages to somehow perfect hilt stabbing the Omega laser, and instead of evade tanking, he's just hilt stab tanking the entire time, solos Omega, and gets a world record. That sounds like a tall order. It's an order that I wouldn't want to have to drink, let's put it that way. I mean, like, if it was even possible. I don't actually know. I think that the animation for it is probably too long, I'm thinking. So even if you did hilt stab through it, you would hilt stab through it, and then all of a sudden you would still get hit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Immortal. I think you're right on that. You got it, Immortal. You got it. Good job, everybody. Good job. Oh, I'm not even carving. Oh, gee. I was just picking up the compact anti-wyvern gun. Oopsies. I'm not going to be able to get all the carves done. That's all good. Where's that tail? Let me see what I can get off that tail. Okay, okay. I did get all the cars. Nice! Nice. All right, me and Neps are at the main tent. Nap time best time. Nap time best time. Oh, a golden. Oh, wow. Chat, that's pretty good. Wow. That is pretty good. Damn. Y'all hammer bros out there. How you feeling right now? Jeez. That could work in a low sharp part. It could actually. It could. I don't run bludgeoner for it, but Hey, Poison. I didn't even see you sneak in here, man. I'm so sorry for missing your message. How you doing, bud? Hi, folks. Just got to Gogmazios. Any tips? Yes. Enjoy the experience. I mean, definitely upgrade your stuff. If you can transcend stuff too, like your existing equipment, that'll help you until you get the GOG equipment. But I would strongly recommend that you just get settled in. It's going to be a grind because you're going to want this stuff to be able to get the Gogma Artian weapons. And that's going to, that gets costly. It's a lot of RNG. Okay. You said up by the... I think it was up here, but I can't see anybody yet, so... Oh, jeez! I got flashbang. Hello, sunshine. Hello? Do I... I literally can't see anybody. Yeah, absolutely, Titan. And thank you so much for stopping on by. I appreciate you. It's good to see you. Solar flare! All right, so we got Viperon and Neps. Okay, all right. Viperon. Yep, just stay still. Don't move. We got Viperon here. All right. I really like the puffy eyes and the makeup you got going on there, my dude. Yep. No. Turn around. Turn around. Don't move. So, Viperon always does have the drip. My dude, don't move. So we've got the like what looks like smudged or dripping eyeliner. We got the puffy under eyes on top of that. We got whatever is strapped to it's like stuff that got stuck at the bar. It's just on her clothes. Looking like she went to the bar feeling like a snack last night and had one too many snacks last night. And then Neps over here. Neps went to the bar after they crawled out of the rave, okay? Like they're just having a really bad time. Probably was the reason they got that scar, started the bar fight themselves. Hair's looking fabulous, but please do not misinterpret the hair dye. That is actually stains from either blood or somebody's wine that dried in her hair and got stuck overnight. The rest of her clothes, she don't know. She walked the walk of shame all the way home after whatever it was that happened in the bathroom stall that evening. Who won? All right, so we're gonna get BZ in on another GOG. He's got a new set that he's ready to go for. You know the BZ, you had the gun lance one that you had built as well. Are you just building every build that you can think of? Wait a minute. Hold tight. I gotta go talk to Nada. Yeah, I do. Give me the stuff. Give me. Oh, it's so juicy. Thanks. I won't be doing gun lance on GOG since it isn't spec for... Okay, I get you. Okay, but this one is specifically spec for GOG. The one that you have the gun lance for, that's specifically for ATRK, right? Just a couple more days, man. Exciting. I got you. I'm just making stuff to make my farming easier. I get it. Did you know a cute, nerdy girl with glasses is the only thing keeping me from mass extermination of this ecosystem? Because, yeah, I would do anything for Alma. Macromancer, you know what? If you were Team Alma, I respect that. I too am an individual who is very much Team Alma. Although I do still think Eric is best girl. Yeah, let's go, BZ. Let's go. Wait, where are you though? Why can't I see you in the lobby? I mean, I'm not entirely mad about it, but like, where? Oh, I give up. I'll see you in the hunt. Let me just restock my items. Eric is best girl. What are the odds? 8C Arkveld gives us an armor piece with 3 levels. Sheesh. If a single, wow, that would overturn a lot of the entire Gogma meta right now. I think. I legit think it would. That would be an absurd amount of Wex on one single piece. It would be probably one of the most valuable pieces of armor in the entire game. Uncommon opinion, Eric sucks. Viperon, I can't agree with that sentiment, but I support your freedom to have that opinion. Neps was up top. Lock. He was up top, showing me his set with Viperon. Gotta remember how my hair changed from the normal hair of mine to the messy. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Viperon. You right about that. All right, good luck, y'all. Have fun. I am, yes, I am. Okay, I am the only horn. No, you don't.
Let's start by softening up that monster's mind. Keep attacking.
The thing is that I really love the cast. Like, I love Nadia. I think Nadia is really cool. I love Gemma. I think Gemma is really cool. I think Alma is fantastic. I love Fabius. I actually really do enjoy a lot of the cast of characters. But I do feel a little bit sometimes that whenever Gemma gets mentioned, everybody's just assuming, oh, Gooner. No matter how balanced or appropriate your perspective may be, which I don't really appreciate very much. I actually do think she's a way cooler character. Especially for those of us who came over from 4U and understand the journey we got to take with her. Ah, so good. They overdid it with Gemma. I mean, obviously, there's some very prominent animations to Gemma. I get that. I get it. But I mean, even then, that in my mind is the same as being like, hey girl, nice rack. Just because she happened to have cleavage. And that doesn't vibe with me. You can trap the thirsty without them falling out. Well, I think that I think that's exactly what they did, no? Nada was complicated for me. Ah, crap. Oh no, I did do it right. Yeah, okay. Nada was complicated for me. I found him annoying on a personal level, but I also appreciated the journey of growth and what his journey symbolized. I really liked that quite a bit. Maybe that's where I'm coming from too, Samwise, is like, it doesn't matter whether or not she's grown up now. She always reminds me of Little Miss Forge as a child. And that's a little weird to me. I'm a longsword main. Oh yeah, no. Viperon and Y are both using longswords here. So Titan, 100%. 100% valid. Yeah. No, you're not cooked. How did I whiff? Oh. Uncool. So uncool. All right, well, we're not whiffing this. Those buttermilk biscuits. All right.
All units, eyes open! Don't get caught up in it!
Are you talking, Locke, are you talking about like the Monster Hunter community as a whole, or are you just talking about in our community and like in the Discord and whatnot? Community in general, then I'm thinking, right? Why?
Attack its back.
Attack with everything you have!
In the pack? Yeah, I mean, like, it's, I would say it's pretty common in general, but I get what you're saying. I would like to think, in my humble opinion, that we've actually been picking up a lot of people who are like now wanting to get into Horn. Like we've been seeing more and more people dip into Horn than I would have expected, which is honestly awesome. The Horns are taking over. Even Roxy was. Lawrence was. Locke has. Immortal. Myself. And then obviously we have Sam. Beast of Gods as well. Like we've got quite a few hunting horns represented. And I'm pretty sure that the ratio of horn wielders in the pack is uncommon. Chopped liver here. Oh, calculator. I'm sorry. Yes, you too. You did start picking up horn. And I just love that because that means that we have a skill, even if it's not our main. I'm not saying that everybody has to be horn mains in the pack. Otherwise, you're something, less. But what I am saying is that when we have at least the competency to manage the horn and to be able to bring the horn into the hunt, then yeah, that's pretty freaking cool. We can go into a hunt and be a horn wielder if we need it.
Our mark is on the move. See another day. Time to go.
I was bad at the game and started playing hunting horn. Now I am bad and can play music. Roxy. I appreciate that. I mean, come on, you can do a little dance mid-fight. Girl, you're not even wrong. You're not even wrong. Back into the fight. Or not. Yeah, Rose, good luck on those rolls. May GOG ever be in your favor. I just love that I can make horn jokes and people assume that I'm just going to. That's my headcanon, Samwise. That's my headcanon. That you're just making jokes about the game relative to the game, and that you wouldn't do anything degenerate or lewd because you're not you're a good Christian boy, you know? Definitely a good Christian boy. Something like that. You attend church every Sunday. That's how you get your suntan, from getting baked so hard from the holy water, just burning your skin. Definitely not a degenerate. No, not Samwise. Seven deadly sins. It's like 7 sins in one. Hi, I am the sins. I imagine that the creators of Full Metal Alchemist, when designing the homunculi, had one design, you know, like right out the gate, and then had to figure out what to do with the other 6 because the rest of them couldn't look just like Samwise.
Time to go on the offensive.
Nice, nice. Back with coffee, brutal. Coffee's so good.
Throwing an attack. Thanks. That helps.
Just too early on that. Just too early. Okay. Floor Inspector Coyote. Mmm, delicious floor. Tastes so good. Oh, crap. Flubbed it. Nice moon pop. That is a mighty fine linoleum. Mmm. Tastes like last night's dessert over here. Slurp slurp. New trend is just face planting on the ground. You've heard of planking, now try planting. Isn't that what it's doing the whole time, though? Ow. It's good for your yeah, really good for your posture, right? Like just lay yourself out flat. I would if I could. Thanks. I can solo Omega with support hunters now, and it takes 30 minutes to learn. Oh, but you're doing Savage, right? Yeah. That's awesome. Oh, I don't want a cart. Well, I should probably heal. There we go. Viper run, I got you, boy. Yeah, let's go. I should probably heal y'all, yeah? Do you want some heals? Do you want some heals? Eat your fondue. Eat your fondue. Man, this guy. No need to pay for that chiropractic alignment. Just do it yourself. Slam your back into the ground and plant. It's the hunterly thing to do. Because if you don't do it, Gogma Artian will certainly lay you out. Like how Rose is just like, I ran out of Zenny to forge the weapons. Oh, bugger. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it will burn your mats real quick, too. All right, let's see if I can do this. Nope. I was too late on that one. All right. I like how this has become more of the challenge. It's not about whether or not I'm surviving or even being concerned about it. It's whether or not I can hilt stab the Nova. GG's. Good job. Good job, y'all. Very good. Y'all, if you're having a good time, would you thumbs up the stream? We are at 36 likes on the horizontal stream over here. I would love to hit 40 before the end of the stream. We got about half an hour left before we start wrapping. Thanks for the carry. BZ out here being like, thanks for the carry, everybody. You totally saved my bacon, when he's been literally carrying hundreds of these hunts for his community and making content on it. Right, okay. Bees, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for hunting with me today, dude. Now, we can get in another one if you want. Solo Savage as well, but don't want to do that again. Would SOS Hunter, would do SOS Hunters, but it's hard to find groups. I mean, Squad 1 at some point. Have you never, Senji, have you never run one with us in the squad? Yeah, you bet, BZ. You bet, man. I appreciate you, dude. Did you see my hunt? No. Immortal, I didn't. Personal best against Guardian Doshagama, 331. I gotta dip out, but I had to get a gog with my homie. Man, I appreciate that. Have a fantastic, fantastic week ahead if I don't get to speak to you, okay? I carried that hunt. Wait a minute, what? Sam, you weren't even in that hunt. Sam, help. So Senji, you've not done a Savage Omega with us? Neps, lock. You know what that means? Happy being in the same hunt as you and Jade BC. Hey, look at that, look at that. You're making the rounds with us, Viperon. I've been summoned again. Omega the clock. Let's go. Senji, you're up. Sam carried with telekinesis or something. There, see, Roxy gets it. Roxy gets it. Okay, Neps, Locke, and Senji, please. Oh, you're not on at the moment. Are you, do you want to hop back on, or? I mean, if not, don't worry about it. Please don't feel pressured, but I will literally rack up a Savage Omega so you can do it with us. Stories 3 is not much skill issue, is pre-planning armor, gear, and proper monster issue. That sounds about right. And I feel like I must be missing something, like in that Nursilla hunt that I was talking about earlier at Saniko. Yeah. Do you need me? I mean, if Senji doesn't want to jump back on, I haven't gotten to hunt with you yet, Golem. So I would like to do a hunt with Golem. I will bio. I'll let Senji get back to me in the chat here, and I'm gonna bio real quick. Okay, Senji will hop back on. Great. Fantastic. Purple Gypsyros and Namiel bow and Heart Horn and Purple Gyps. I have the Edo armor. That's the armor that I'm rocking. Can you actually get to level 3 though in the demo? I don't think there's a way to get to level 3 unless I'm missing something here. It's more rare to hunt a savage with you than find a mature egg stories. Viper on. Oh my days. Yeah, usually I end up getting a few of the hunts in with you. So I try to rotate out so that way I can get as many different people. So if I end up hunting with you specifically on a couple of the other hunts earlier on in the stream, I may end up opting to grab somebody else for the savages. Neps and Locke tend to be the they come in as a pair a lot of times. Highest defense I've ever had? Don't know. No clue. I'm at 482 right now. Not that I found. Okay, Saniko. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. I know, but still, you'll complain about it, right? I can step out if somebody wants the spot. Neps and Locke are we're gonna get this for Senji. 742. Neat. That's awesome. Well, you better not take any damage, right? You know, if I have to heal you, I'm just saying. I'm on your right, so you can see my hunter rig. Hold tight. Yeah, hold tight. Ah, you've crested 500. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome. I actually legitimately don't even remember what my hunter rank is. How have I forgotten my hunter rank? Hunter profile. 578. So yeah, we're not as close as I'd like to be yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Locke is my dude. I love that guy. I mean, the two of you found very, very quick like mutuals with one another over your shared enjoyment, and I use that term loosely, of Omega. And then it did actually turn into enjoyment of Omega. Got to give you a layered challenge. Okay, cool. I want you to make a pajama set. I want it to look like you're a kid waking up on a Saturday morning, ready to eat cereal and watch Saturday morning cartoons on the telly. Bonded over Omega's bullying. Dear Roxy, that's facts. Actually facts. Okay. Did you enjoy that experience, Viperon? I'm just, as per usual, I'm on face duty. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Although Neps, Lux, Locke, and Viperon, when y'all got that, it was a sub. Was it the sub 9 that y'all got? I think it was. I was still like when I saw that go off, and I'm like, oh man, I got excited. I loved it. Now I gotta look. Oh yeah. Hey, at least you spelled it in the American way instead of Pyjamas. That's the British way. I would have thought that for you probably might have spelled it with PY. It is fun though, Viper. I know it. I know it. That's facts. Mm-hmm. It was the sub 10. Yeah, defense, there's other areas of value that you can get. Like bringing guts, for example, which you get more benefit out of the effect than you would out of raw defense, especially if the elemental matchup is poor for you. All right.
You got this.
Good luck, y'all. Let's do this thing.
Thanks! That helps! Thanks! That helps!
You have a minus 20 in fire resistance. That is, yeah, that's not going to help you. That's going to, any advantage that you thought that you got from the high big number of defense, raw defense is going to do next to nothing. He's going to be melted. Look, almost instantaneously. And in fact, I would say that you're at a disadvantage because of the lack of elemental resistance. It's better to go with, say, lower stats as long as you are getting the stats that matter most. That's just how Monster Hunter works. So even if you had 1,000 defense, for example, in raw, negative 20 element is going to ruin it for you, my dude. Oh, I just cradled myself out of the bubble. Unfortunate. Okay. Oh, ain't you cute? Ooh, that would have me sweating there for a minute. Girl didn't know it was coming. Oh, you interrupted it. Let's go. Are we dealt it already? Sheesh. All right, let's go. Let's go. Man, I didn't even get to get my wing motif off. Where are you? Nice. Good work. Good work. Ooh, that was spicy. Hello? Get out of here, dude. Oh shit! I went the wrong direction. I thought he was gonna have the gap over there. My bad, y'all. Sorry about that.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before going back.
I'm fine. Just embarrassed. The whole chat saw it. When it's hard to... It's hard when I want a better roll, but already got a couple of good bonuses. I mean, the thing is that any Gogma weapon, even with the most mediocre roll, is fine. The point is that you want to get something that you can use in the here and now, and that's pretty easy to achieve with the semi-perfect roll, right? But the rest of it becomes, okay, what can I do to get stocked up for trying to get my god rolls? Because the god rolls are where it's gonna, the grind is gonna be rough. I need a Lord's Soul and then I have a perfect Goghorn. Oh, Lord's Soul is so good though. Oh, fine then. You're gonna cheat and use what you know. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Nice. All right, he's Panto. All right, we do have We do have enmity. Okay. Nice. So there's an indication, by the way, just speaking to the chat in general, that you've lost enmity because Omega will use mustard. Oh. Well, we didn't even need to use mustard. Didn't even need to worry about it. It's done. It's gone. Oh, man. Senji, good job, man. Good job. Oh, a thunder doggo horn? Only horn. Oh, it was an actual electric guitar. I know, right? Jade Car. Hey, I know. Sorry. Please apologize for the streamer who is streaming right now. Oh, man. All right. I've got one more hunt. One more hunt before the end of the day, my friends. And we'll wrap it up from there. Does anyone in the squad who's like, they're in the hunter squad lobby right now, does anyone want to go on a hunt who has not yet gone on a hunt yet with me? Yes, Rose. Okay. Ooh, I got 2 Omegas. Fantastic. And y'all, we need only 3 more likes to hit 40 likes on today's stream. Do you think we can hit it? Y'all, do you think we can hit 40 likes on today's stream? Ooh, handicraft. Load shells, constitution. Okay. Okay. Samwise, Rose, yes. Both of you definitely get in. That's going to be it for me. I've got real life things to do. Thanks for the great hunt. Locke, thank you for being here, dude. Thank you for hanging out with us. I had so much fun. Appreciate you rolling those hunts with us. Yeah, absolutely, Senji. I hope you had a good time.
Monster we after this time.
All right. Wait a minute. Is Dear Roxy still? I don't think I did one with Dear Roxy. I don't know. She might be doing other things. Okay. Okay. Viper on. Oh, yo. This doesn't look like pajamas, my friend. This looks like you're about ready to go to a Victorian masquerade. Excuse me, Victorian masquerade ball. It's actually a cool fit, though. It's a good fit. It's aesthetically cool. Come horn gog with. Not that we want to pressure you by any stretch of the imagination, but Roxy, I haven't gotten to play with you in a little while, so if you wanted to join us, you would be welcome to do so. I'm going to be rolling up a gog. Not in the lobby anymore. Okay. Okay. Not a problem. You're playing Wilds? Well, I'm still here playing Stories 3 demo. 50 hours. Tilted Glory Gaming. I've been thinking about it the entire stream, and I just didn't want to mention it. Garuga has to be able to be beat. Garuga is. Oh, for sure. For sure Garuga is. Just do me a favor. Poke the legs. Just the peats. Just go for the peats. I mean, if I can practice CB this run and you need one more. Okay. No, Slifer. I have not gotten to hunt with Slifer. Yeah, Slifer I have not hunted with at all today. So let's do Ayako, Rose, and Slifer, please. Here is an attempt at PJs. I feel like you're going to the beach. I don't know. I feel like you're going to the beach on a beach walk more than PJs. Although the hat definitely works. The hat is definitely PJ coded 100%. The short's not bad. Oh, you can find him again? I've beaten every other. Oh, wow. Oh, well, then you are way ahead of me. Jade's new binge, habitat restoration. I don't want to talk about it. Calculator Golem, are you oh yeah. You try. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. But come join us. Come join us on this. This will be the last hunt of the day, folks. Thank you so much for just making this an awesome Sunday afternoon. I look forward to these streams so much. We're gonna go sail away into the sunset for Gogmazios. You know, that's fair. I wonder what South African pajamas must look like. Do y'all have South African pajamas? Like, what is that even a thing? Foul temptress, you shall not distract me with your wiles. Forgot to add my gems to my weapon. You don't need gems. You don't even need equipment. Just go in there and get, you know, some pom-poms. And great runs today. Going to finish some errands. Looking forward to the next time. Looking forward to it. I hope to see you in the Discord later this week. All right. We had jacket blanket type things when I was younger. So like ponchos? And that's what I do. I just come to cheer you. It's going to be you in the entire hunt. You're not even using your hunting horn. You're just there with the hunting horn to look like you have a hunting horn. But then you just dance instead. So you tried to color match. Bye? What? Oh. Okay. I mean, it does work. Like, the outfit actually works. It looks a little rave coated too. If you want to call them that, but kind of, it's different. I get you. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's just the PJs are like a pair of jogging bottoms and a t-shirt. That's literally it. We need to rave. Went laggy. Okay. There it is. There it is. You look like you're ready to kick some ass. Let's go. For you, maybe. You know, that's fair. That's fair, Viberon. Is Immortal okay? I asked that question on the regular. I still don't have a clear answer, and I've known this dude for 9 years now. Yeah. So... But I mean, if I'm gonna be completely honest, I'd take a bullet for the dude. Have I ever been okay, Jade? You know, we should have known after the amnesia incident that the answer to that question is always no. I think you know I lie when I say I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine, I guess. Yeah. I get you, homie. You silly biscuits, what are you doing? Hold on, I need to get you blights negated. I'm slacking on my buffs. Hold on. That's on me. Alright. There you go. No more fire blight. That's just silly business. Hi, Echo. How bad is the penalty for failing Nursilla early? Oh, failing Nursilla really? You mean failing the Nursilla DPS check? Instant party wipe. So if you have 4 people that you're doing it with, then that's 4 carts. It's an instant loss. It's not like the Gogmazios one where the Nova still can go off, but it's at a weaker strength or potency. No, the DPS check for Omega will kill you no matter what. If you fail the DPS check with Nursula, yeah. Downloading the demo for Story 3. I hope you enjoy it. I really have loved the experience more than I had anticipated. It just is one of those things that kind of caught me off guard. And then I'm just like, oh, well, God, I'm here now. So I might as well enjoy the ride. You kind of just like helplessly buckle up and you're just like, oh my God, it's peak. If you teleport away, you can't teleport away. Good luck. Yeah. Yeah, if you're talking, you know that those are the Farcasters and teleportation. When the Nova's about to go off, get locked. It's the same thing that happens in the Gog Hunt. You can't use it. Oh no. No worries, I carded too, so don't even worry about it. Nice. Good. There we go. Nice. Yeah, so it's a lot easier for me to build the, answering Dear Roxy's question here, why am I using echo waves? So I use echo wave, or the sonic waves rather. I use echo waves, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because it's so much easier to do a whole bunch of sonic waves. This doesn't matter as much on the elements. I'm not going to do nearly as much damage, sure, but the sonic waves, I can get up 3 different sonic waves so much faster, and then into my resounding melody, then I can building 3 stacks of echo wave. Now granted, when that dragon element is necessary, specifically in the final phase of the hunt, that's where I'm I'm going to switch over to Echo Wave Dragon instead of using the Sonic Waves. You'll see what I mean when we get to that portion of the hunt. Because, whoops. Well, it doesn't help if I flub it too. Because it's 3 here for me to get 1 Echo Wave. Now, if I were to do, let's say, Sonic Waves. All right, I've got 1 Sonic Wave. It's 3 for a Sonic Wave. Well, guess what? Oh, bummer. Bummer. But with the Sonic Waves instead, I only need to add 1 more note to be able to get an extra stack. So I do 3 notes for the first Sonic, and then a second one, and then a third one, and I only need to cast 5 notes for 3 stacks of the attack. No worries, Rose, no worries. You got fluffed. It's all right. That's all right. I did cost a cart too at the beginning of it as well, but I appreciate it. GOG speed running. We're speed running in the wrong direction. My friends, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you hanging out with me today. Thank you so much for. Apparently, I can't get my. This is what happens when I talk and try to do multiple things at the same time. We're at 38 likes, y'all. 38 likes. 2 more likes. Can we get 2 more likes in like the next minute while I wrap things up? No, I did not Instacart. But I do appreciate so much everybody hanging out with me today, taking the time for the hunts and even the fail at the end. Hey, look, I'm glad that we got the opportunity to hunt together. So thank you so much for being here and for showing up. Everybody who is here is somebody that I'm grateful for. Cart Queen becoming Scuff King. You know what? Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, we're at 39 likes. Y'all, we're only 1 like away. 1 like away from hitting 40 likes on the stream. Y'all, like, talk about the last moments. All right, bye to the 38th like. Oh, no. So, yeah. But y'all, if you haven't already done so, there it is. Okay, there you go. Thank you, calculator. Thank you so much. 40 likes. We hit it. I appreciate that so much. Everybody here, you're legends. You're legends. So this upcoming week, we've got AT Arkveld. We've got the start of the Blossom Dance Festival, which we only get to enjoy for a week. But hey, we got that. But then we're going to get 4 weeks of different festivals. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Thank you all so much for being here. And if you haven't already done so, thumbs up to the stream, helps out the channel a lot. Or if you want to come back for more, hit the subscribe button down below. I do daily shorts, weekly streams just like this one, and long form content on top of it. We have a great Discord of people just like you saw here in the chat, hanging out together and having a grand old time, doing hunts and supporting one another. And I love that camaraderie. My friends, if I don't get to see you before the next week, have a fantastic week ahead. And as always, Ichikari Ikoze! Oh, wait. That was, sorry. That was the Japanese. All right. Y'all know what to do. Y'all know what to do, my friends. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Happy hunting! And may the Sapphire Star light your way. I'll see you in the comments below.